Hello, I'm just checking everything's working properly. Uh, and also, uh, later on, I'm gonna have to leave temporarily because I'm expecting a food delivery. Uh, I'm not sure what time it's gonna arrive though. Okay, the sound works. Right. And then I need to remember to move my setup. Oh, that looks good. Hopefully we actually make some decent progress today with weapons. And establishing a more permanent like colony population because people keep dying off. The first two we couldn't really help, and then Ericsson just got caught out and unlucky. Luckily, he wasn't married to anyone. Those two are getting married. Tantrum. I don't want to bury him. I need him to go in the freezer. I'm gonna have to make him his own, like, separate room in the freezer so that people don't just keep walking in on him. And then I'll need to forbid it as well, I think. But before that, I need to actually make the space for it. Social. Where is he? Get this guy converted. Leaving him unburied is gonna cause quite a lot of mood loss. Like a lot. Okay, and then oyster. Can come out here and start tearing through all of this. We're already at our second winter. Okay, you can go now. Keep, like, getting rid of these and new ones keep popping up. Which is a little annoying, but not much I can do. So we're doing airlock, and then we want a separate room with a vent. And then we want an opening area to store corpses. And then we want the main shelving area as well, which I'm probably gonna bring down like that. Is that too small? I think that might be a little too small. Okay, I'm gonna put entity corpses in here as well now. But there'll only ever be fresh ones. Right, looks like we're starting our second batch of beer as well. Just gotta make sure no one's drinking it, because we need it to sell. And then how is this coming along? Rivers can get back on working on that now, and hopefully it'll increase this mood. God damn it. Why use it if it's against your ideology? You don't have to use it. God damn it. The pawns in Rimworld are very, silly sometimes. Anything to hunt? And all of those guys. 4.4 days left on that. We already got a new one. Psychic Reader. Gives limited mind reading ability, improves the user's ability to get the upper hand in negotiations and social situations. The effect is proportional to the user's psychic sensitivity, so that would be very good for a highly apt social pawn, but we don't have someone that's super high. What the heck happened here? What? I'm so confused. We've just been hauling a alpaca back and now there's an explosion. There isn't yeah, there's no what's the word? Other corpses about. Like to suggest it was a boomerang or a boomerang. And also there's no lightning either. 7. He's gonna rot soon. I need research to be sped along, please. Oyster, what are you doing? I need a second research bench, like stat. And we're gonna get Mena on the second one. Oh, I just realized animals can get to him, can't they? I need to get that sealed off. I've really been using up the slag chunks as well while I haven't been paying attention. I thought it'd take forever to get through them because we had like 80 there at some point, but... Alright, I'm assuming, yeah, the longswords are all down. So the best one we have is a good, by the looks of it. 9.46 compared to an excellent quality spear. That would still do more damage. $14.20. Wait, what are we doing? Mila had a masterwork spear. And then we get Oyster equipped with the longsword. Right, we're almost there, and he has a day left. We might have to keep some people awake overnight. But that's fine. I'm just gonna plan out where I can have the vents lead to the outside. So I could have another visitor room, and then the vents would come out this way. Not the vents, the coolers. I don't want to just exhaust the heat into the outside, just because we might need it later on, so... Do not go to bed. It's a shame you can't make people prioritize research. otherwise I would probably be doing that quite a lot. Why are you not doing recreation? I haven't been having her go away from the colony or anything. Zone, dumping stockpile. Copy settings, delete. Paste settings. Can we please get this work done? Yeah, I have no clue why Mila's not doing what she's supposed to be. I might keep an eye on them once I've got this freezer sorted. Right, they're practically guaranteed to be safe now, we just need to forbid that door. Right, and then Mila, what are you doing? Schedule. At 1 o'clock. Where are you going? This is why. There's no... There's quite a lot of areas. Right, that's that solved. I'm hoping this will disappear after like a few days. Right, next thing I'm gonna do is gather more wood so we can make up for the amount of shelves I'm about to build. That Days is probably gonna end up in her missing her recreation period tonight as well. I'm gonna increase the amount of sculptures up to 15. And then we're also running low on marble, so we're gonna start having that hauled in as soon as people can. And any granite I can find on this side. Right, Mila's finally stopped being weird. Party. Who did this? You. How was she being beaten so badly by someone who's not even twice as good at melee as she is? It's always the best colonist that goes down for the dumbest ways. Well, we'll leave the crossbow there until she's back on her feet. I'm very angry with you, Mana. And we immediately get a raid. We would have really needed Varga and Mila for that. Are they? They are attacking immediately. And they're gonna go for the shelves most probably. What are you wearing, Smoke Pack? Okay, this is gonna suck most probably. Wait, what were you doing? Sorcerer. If someone mental breaks this over, I'm pretty certain. We don't even have everyone in the base as it is. Rhoda may actually get cut off. Oh, get back. I didn't realize there was a guy so good at shooting. You're gonna need to shut him down now. Rhoda. Oh, come on. Just hide. Where is Varga? Take him out. Move back, move back. I think it's over. Come on. I don't see myself winning that, so I'm giving up. That's such a dumb loss. Mena, who is level 4 melee, beats the crap out of someone who's level 8 melee. Like, to the point where they get down to one hit. And then Umila goes on a mental break. And then we get raiders that counter, like, completely. Because of the people that rush us with the Tox belt. We needed 2 melee fighters to, like, keep them at the entrance while we just unload on them, but we had no one there. I think I'm gonna do Crash Landed to start now. We just don't have Unwavering Prisoners, and then Child Raiders are on. That should be fine. Commitment mode. Right. I want to start around quite a lot of different factions again. I'm not too worried about the biome, as I'm relatively new to playing Blood and Dust, so I care more about actually being able to do decent at it than where I am. Marble Slate Granite. I'm kind of far out from the others though. What if we go over here? Oh, whoops. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. The growing period is relatively small, but we can deal with that. I swear this is supposed to be giving me an option to increase map size. The electrical done. Prophylactic done. Neurals. Acceptable. Neurals. Acceptable. Intense bigotry. Keep names. We'll go with that for now. And then we'll clear all the clothing. Yeah, we can do that. And then pew. I sadly can't see what customized parts it has. I think other than that, that's fine. That's a lot of work they can't do, but the few things they can do, they have potential to be very good at. It's just they are going to be limited to melee only. How old are they? 49, not too old. Very good combatant. None of these guys are awful. On the last one, it was kind of hard to pick, but I like quite a lot of these guys. We need someone who can do medical, ideally. I'm not happy about the dumb labor, but I am going to have Erison in the starting group. It gives they're basically the only person who can do medical, but they also give good crafting and intellectual. And then we get cooking and animals plus melee shooting. And Erison has melee potential. So then we just need construction, which we have a passion in. Is there anyone else that can take over? I'm just gonna take Phoebe then. Alright. So for now, we'll unforbid everything. And figure out where we want to go. There's a steam geyser there. We could, like, wrap the base around this, hill. I'm thinking. Probably be smartest to start from this side, because we have more space, though. So... we'll figure out who's doing what first. So Hoenn will be shooting, and Phoebe will basically be on the front at all times, so we'll have her equip the armor. And then Erison can be the backup shooter, as they could go either way. Right, and then we have one animal, it is bonded, so we need to be careful and keep it alive. We're going to immediately start on stone production. And get a place to hold the stone to. I'm also going to get a stockpile set up for corpses. Important, clear all corpses, and then we remove corners corpses. Right. Oh, I do need to clear the home area to stop people going to it. And now this is up, we can do granite. Start 300. Sorry if you can hear my stomach rumbling. I'm very hungry, but I'm not ready to eat yet. Granite is going to be the priority, so we'll have the most of that hauled in towards the base. It's going to be the main material we build out of for the time being. And then we're going to do some work on clearing this. And while I wait for all that to get done, I'll set priorities. I'm a little worried this time about doctors. Seven and 6. Hunting on 1. Do that on 2. And then our growing is actually pretty bad. Well, not pretty bad, like really bad. We'll have to hope the cutting down of lots of trees helps level them up relatively quickly. Also, I want a quick storage zone so that this stuff doesn't get eaten. I'm thinking of going for mechanoids like super early this time, because we have really bad cleaning and hauling, and it's gonna make people so unhappy if it doesn't get done. Why would you freeze and accidentally lose my thing? Who's in charge of crafting? Both people that are ongoing, unfortunately. This is gonna be a slow start. Once we get some crops down, things will speed up considerably though. And if we can get some early mechanoids, even more so. Oh, I need to change my I need to change my stream name because we're back on day 1 again. Hopefully this time round it won't be dying to silly, unfair stuff. I mean, that was ridiculous. I like selection grabbed everyone at the top to pull them in. It didn't work for Rhoda for some reason, who got cut off. Bargo gets beaten up by someone way weaker than her, to the point where she can't stand up. And Mila, one of the melee troops we were absolutely counting on, is in a daze for like 2 days straight. Like, we've really got screwed over there. But this time, we don't have elderly people in our colony. We won't have people dying from heart attacks early, for no reason, despite not having, bad heart health. And then anyone that joins as like an anomaly joining event is going to get arrested and not invited into the colony straight away. That one is gonna be cloth, but we're gonna leave it, and the corn one. Right, and then this is probably blocking even more fertile soil, so we'll get rid of this eventually. I should probably turn that off. As soon as this rice gets done, the priority is going to be setting up a shelter before the other crops. We're definitely gonna need it soon, otherwise mental breaks are gonna become an issue. That's not an issue. I mean, it will be if we run out of packaged meals, but they should last a while longer. So they're both about halfway to level 2. As far as I understand, like reaching level like 3, they speed up pretty significantly compared to how they are at level 1 and 0, which is what they started at. That being said, though, it's basically going to take them all day to finish sowing this, I think. And if not, then clearing this area for the start of the base. In fact, I might have the start of the base down here. Sowing it... Wait, what was the priority? Plant cutting. Yeah, I need to allow them to sow the field first. I can't, have them work on cutting trees yet. Oh, it took more than all day. Come on, guys, I need you to level up. Right, they are almost done. We'll just keep that. Wait, do we even have a social? Level 3. We sacrificed quite a lot of things then. That being said, I don't even necessarily remember that being a good social, but I'm not 100% certain. Right. Granite. So what we will be doing is a defensive corridor with as few spaces for enemies to go as possible. We just need to figure out how big I want the rooms to be. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 might be decent. And we'll do that. And then we'd have a double wide on the inside. And like that. And then once it gets a bit further up, we'll have a lot more cover spots so we can unleash hell down the corridor. Right, I might just use wood for building floors, wood and steel, for the time being, as we need to clear the trees anyway. And also it's going to take quite a long time to get the marble production going quick enough. I might use it for the bedrooms. Well, I'm not sure, I don't know. I do know I need to use a lot of granite in like quick succession. So I'll see what happens. Right. 7 back. And then a double wall. Right, we really need to get people in these rooms in the next couple of days. And also food is going to be an issue soon. Meat and products. Regular payroll. Berries, potatoes. Regular payroll. Critical payroll. rice, corn. Right, this is the grav engine. We're not ready for that. And what we do need is furniture. So we'll get a table in here. We have chairs. And then a plant pot. And then while that's being done, we'll get the corn growing. And by the time the corn has been sown, the rice will probably be ready to harvest. Intellectual 9, plants 10. It would resolve our plant issues. They just can't do dumb labor either. I mean, we can't really even afford to feed them right now. I think hunting is definitely gonna be... Don't do that. Cool. Zone. Stockpile. Furniture. Shelf. And then we'll do meals on these as priority. Just the stockpile zone will be there until the shelf is made. Don't even need to worry about taking them as a prisoner. Right, I'm willing to... Actually, what's our doctor at? 4. We'll start them with herbal medicine and see how they do. $14 is pretty awful. We'll have to harvest a couple more. Otherwise I will have to use an industrial tech medicine. But I don't want the dog dying, ideally, because it is socially bonded to someone. I think it's Erison, actually. No. Tropicana is bonded to Phoebe. What a name for a dog, though. Right, why is this not being done? We'll do this later. Right, by the time they finish that, the rice will be almost ready. So we'll have a couple of herbal medicine gathered and a few berries. Oh yeah, sorry if my mic is picking up any snoring. It's my dog. He's very tired today for some reason. Are you capable of hauling? You are. Right, we can have Phoebe do the hauling and those two do the harvesting. They're gonna be solo, so at least they won't have much work to do by the time they're done. I don't think they'll reach level 3 by the time they're done with this harvest, unfortunately. And unfortunately, we're looking at mental breaks all around. You can resolve that now. And then if we have all of them sleep indoors, we might be able to resolve it somewhat. I'm very concerned about how little of the harvest we're actually getting. We're botching so much of it. We might actually have to survive solely on meat until we get someone who has any skill at growing. How is it up? That was very quick. I'm gonna allow them to sow one more batch of rice, and if I feel it's still too slow and we're not getting enough out of it, then I'm gonna start basically hunting only until we get someone who can actually grow. But that is gonna take a while because we also only have 3 social as our highest. We had to take some losses coming in. To be fair, we can scavenge berries pretty well. With those and meat, we should be able to feed ourselves pretty easily. Right. Yellow. 8 without a table. Despite having a table available. Right, they are actually doing a much faster job this time around. It's just we botched so much of the harvest. They are almost both level 3. I think while we wait for the next one, we try and really push forward towards mechanoids. Right, that is done. So we need another room. And we will dump a research bench in here. I need to figure out, well, actually, I know where I'm gonna put the power. I'm gonna put it on the left-hand side of the barracks. They're not actually gonna be a barracks, but the way it's arranged is basically a barracks area. And because it will be at the forefront of the colony, it will probably be where we have our soldiers live. Right, Horgan, Horgan, you are, borderline harassing Erison at this point. Can you stop, please? He is the cook. I suppose as long as we don't have too high numbers, I can have him work at night. Because he is the sole reason why Erison is so unhappy right now. And that cannot be happening. Oh no, Phoebe is the cook actually, so it doesn't matter if he's on the night shift. workbench is active. So we'll work on solar panels. Oh no. We got 3 meals out of it. And they're fine meals, so we'll get a mood bonus. We're just gonna take damage from this guy, probably. Unless we get a good shot, or unless Phoebe can kite. I would like to get her more melee experience, but against such a hard-hitting enemy, it might be better to just not this time around. This would be critical, and then animal corpses. And neuron. I put it off, but now we can I forgot about this. I got distracted. We'll have another way to get in favor with the Empire, though. We just might have to wait some time. Right. I'll probably put this on 100. And then I'm gonna put construction on 3 for this, so that they don't help with construction at all. Actually. Yeah, we'll leave it 2. Being the only medic, Harrison is gonna have to tend to themselves, so I hope and pray they don't get an infection. Or ill ever. That was, good. I'm very happy I just got that. That would be great for keeping people alive in the early days. Crink? Who is Crink? What? Are any of these guys named Crink? No. I'll have these hold in there. Okay. We're being prompted to hold a funeral for some guy we don't even know. I've been seeing a lot of weird stuff since the last playthrough, or attempted playthrough. Right, that'll be the last new room for now. I'm gonna wait until we get some marble production going, and then I can floor this room. We are gonna have to wait till tomorrow though, Organ's sleeping. I can have Erison at least for what is gonna be the corridor. And then we'll cut some more trees down. Prioritize that, please. I just need to make sure by 1 o'clock he's not stone cutting, but is free. Right, finally marble production. We only need about 70, I think. And once that's done, this should give a much lesser mood loss. Oh, it's 80. I forgot, I'm sorry. Oh no. The days feel so slow and the nights go so fast. Yeah, I guess I was, glutton for punishment there. That was, completely my fault. I wouldn't be surprised if we got mental breaks on everyone now because of that. It wasn't even worth it either, really. I mean, it will give Erison quite a lot of doctoring XP, but other than that, it's not too beneficial. God damn it. Medicine arrived like days ago. Oh, hauling is so bad. Right. Medicine. And hold on. Oh, they're married. I guess we can have them sleep together. That'll increase mood quite a lot. I'm gonna move this closer to the base, because people are hanging around here a lot more than over here. You can spend more time on recreation then, without wasting it traveling. Right, I'm just checking something quick, so I might not be giving orders for just a minute or two. I have a food delivery coming, so I just want to check when it gets here. Or roughly, it could be any time within the hour. Usually it is early, so I'm expecting it that hour before it's actually supposed to get here, but... that does mean I only have about an hour left, and then I'll probably be going for about 10 minutes. Okay, I have also resolved to, as the marble production is so slow, I'm just gonna use paved tiles for the bedrooms. At least until we can put marble in, because right now we are hurting mood-wise, and it needs to be solved as quickly as possible. And getting them out of the barracks is probably gonna do that the quickest. And then we can get mechanoids. We're about a quarter of the way to sustainable power. I could build a wind turbine, it's just they're not super efficient by themselves. I prefer solar panels. Right, where is Phoebe? Still wandering. Halfway to level 4. If they do this as well, it should get them to level 4, I'm hoping. Erison is definitely behind. Yeah, she's falling further and further behind. The difference in XP was like 500 at first, not even that, and now it's coming on like 2k. At least I felt like it was. Yeah, 2k. I'm gonna have Horgan cook a... I keep saying his name wrong. Horgan. I'm gonna have Horgan cook a couple of meals. And now that Phoebe is recovered, she can go back to cooking. haven't had such a slow start for a while. It feels like I barely got anything done so far. I do have to say, though, that so far we are getting a lot more rice this time around. Although Erison is kind of making me have second doubts. We are definitely not ready for that. Like, half the times I've activated... Why would you do this? I feel great mental anguish right now, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay. Hawken is gonna have constant mental breaks for like the next 30 days or half year. And he also keeps sleeping instead of doing recreation. So I really need people to have beds. Normal quality is good enough for now, but I would like good if possible. It just gives some extra bonuses. Harrison might even end up doing a better job of it. Yep, and then we can cancel that. Right, the beds should give some mood back. We just need to separate them all into their own rooms now. And get this paved. And we should be good. Haul it, don't just take one meal's worth at a time. An ethicist would help. But the only problem is Horgan is going to be the ethicist. I'm pretty sure they'd actually have more mood loss if we actually made them an ethicist right now, because it decreases this down to like 12. So we have like +7 mood if we leave this how it is. So until he mentally recovers, we are not going to have anyone running the Ideologion, unless we can get someone else, but I'm very doubtful that's going to happen in 30 days. We'd have to have like an insta-joining event, but those are kind of rare. And I did say that I wanted to imprison off of those because the majority are anomaly events. Or ones where we can't really trust them. Right, solar panels are well on the way. So I just need to plan out how they're gonna go down. Probably like that. Which means I might just up and remove this entirely and put a battery room here. And then to bring this to the same level as this, I might have the path converge from a 2 thick to a 1 thick. Just so the rest of the base design doesn't look iffy. Right, and then we are needing steel. Probably our easiest source right there. It's not going to give a lot, but it will be a decent amount. And then this is the closest vein that we can actually mine. Even mining just the exposed part should give around 250 still, which is enough for the time being. And then we can get lights. At least once the batteries are in, we can have lighting 24/7, which means darkness, mood loss is gone. And then we can finally work on getting the mechanoids. Because we don't have power currently, so we can't charge them up even if we do have them. I'm surprised he's done so well at not having a mental break. The first one there. And then we'll wrap the power cord all around like that. Now, I can't actually have lights in the kitchen yet, because it's technically more efficient to leave the floor as dirt, rather than have actual floor. Because while it's dirty, while there's dirt in a room, the floor can't get dirty, whereas if there's like floor like this, it can. And it just means that we have less food poisoning. So I'll be leaving it without lighting for the time being, because you have to build floors to build a light, otherwise you have to remove it all. I mean, I can't... I need to stop being stingy. I'll just build a light in there. I'm gonna have to remove it later on, I think, unless they've fixed it. Right, I am gonna do some more hunting as well. We'll actually have Organ take over cooking entirely to give Phoebe more research time. We're pretty dependent on that right now. I don't even care that he's a wimp at this point. You're not supposed to strip him. I thought I had a different room. Right, I'd rather not have a wimp in my colony, but we really need the manpower. I mean, I don't mind wimps, like, too much, it's just early on. Like, they can be an issue. I mean, he might not even join us. I'm not gonna force him to, though. He doesn't actually have any of the traits we're looking for. Or the skills. Mostly the skills are the important part at the moment. Right, why is this not being built? Because... No, we do have high enough. Fever's just researching. Okay, might as well get a floor in here. That's not the worst one we could have had. And battery research is already half done. So we are getting there. I'd say after that, we can start mech tech. We do need to do a couple of quests first, but they're very quick and easy to do. And we should have the strength to do it. I'd be very surprised if I lose any colonists from this. God, there's so much dirt. Right. Oh, we need another light in here. Actually, it might look a bit better if it's kept on the door side, considering the others all are. Mining still hasn't been done, so we have other priorities first. Or we just don't have anyone on mining. An advanced heat, wait, an advanced component would be nice this early on. I just need to sort out our temperature. That's definitely something I can do before the quest, though. Oh, I thought I paused it. I missed. Construction. Too smart is a bit of an issue. We'd have to imprison it. Well, we'd imprison them anyway, but we'd have to convert them. But they make up for our mining and our plants. And they'd also be our highest social. If I can get them... Alright, Shawan is actually going to leave. I'm gonna try and capture them. If I can't, then I can't. Hey, we just saved him. Leave him alone. Just in case, we'll have Fee brush him. Okay, that's enough. No. At least we got her some experience. I would love a great memory trait on this character. She'd be so strong. Battery. I might go advanced lights just while we're not doing anything. Potentially prepare to hear some barking. I don't know if I actually do it though. Right, this should keep the temperature low enough to accept that quest now. I don't think it will go high enough to kill the crops. But now we have secured one of the resources we're going to need for the mid-game. We'll probably manage to be able to buy quite a few more by the time we actually need to use it, but having one in storage is just going to make me feel good. Plant skill level 10. 2 boomerangs. I'd say that's worth doing. We just need a new bed then. And then growing does actually become something that we can do. Please be good at social, please be good at social. Yes. And she has 7 mining. We have officially dealt with all of the skills that we were lacking with on. The only issue is she is depressive. And she has chemical fascination. So I'm probably gonna have to have her work on growing beer. Like specifically just for her. Now, do we have beer brewing? We'll have to do that. It will take time for the hops to grow, so we can wait first. Right, she's not good at combat or anything. And then I'm gonna put her on the day shift so Horgan doesn't harass her either. As he's currently being a naughty boy. Where is Phoebe? Oh. Oh, that didn't work out as planned. Run! Don't one-shot it. Okay, now you can one-shot it. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Those guys are pretty hard to hit. They're fine in small groups, but when you get like 50 of them, they're like the worst thing ever. Unless you have like a kill box set up, but I don't normally like using those. That's actually gonna spread. Still. Sometimes you can leave it if like the grass doesn't connect, but I could see it was gonna connect to some other stuff. Right, I know Buck isn't good at doctoring, but she's gonna help. If we can get her leveled up to a good enough amount, then it could potentially save Erison later on down the line. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. Time schedule is already done. Go back to bed. Okay, you're on self-10 now as well then. If you're not gonna let Erison do that. Right, and then one thing I'm gonna do is also get rid of some of this so I can expand this growing zone. Because I would like beer to sell as well as have Buck drink it. If we're gonna be making it anyway, might as well. Okay, and then also, as a way to lift everyone's spirits, we're gonna try doing Party of Justice now. And then, hopefully it goes well, and then we'll have Buck take up the role of the minister or whatever it's called. Nice. We got lucky with that. And then she's a different ideologian. We'll have to wait until she gets naturally converted. Hopefully her ideologian doesn't have too many mood debuffs that are going to be caused by living here. She can still do trading work though. I want to keep my wealth low, so I'm gonna buy the medicine and the components. There he goes. Yeah, most things you buy are actually worth more than silver is, so I can keep my wealth low by paying for things. And that's especially the case with medicine and components, as they're pretty highly priced. I have a battery, why is it not plugged in? Advanced lights are done, we need another research project. Beer brewing. And then I'm gonna get that broken down and we'll get some more components from that. Oh, there's one here as well. I might grab this one as well. Yeah. Right. We are running out of food. And the rice has barely even been sown. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm hearing noises that sound like food delivery. Okay, not yet. But any time from now, for like the next hour and a half, it could be. Right, we're actually able to start mining steel now. So we'll mine the exposed stuff again. I will have her priority 2 though, so she does growing first. Or at least harvesting. Actually, no, wait, because growing comes before mining, doesn't it? Yeah. She seems to be finding basically any excuse to not go and sow crops, though. And is basically doing every other job apart from that. Right, good. For now, that is gonna be good enough. We can hunt to get through the winter. Speaking of, we should probably be hunting animals due to how low food is. Just when I was about to trade with them. Actually, what would it have even been? Silver. Yeah, I would have happily given that to them. I just wasn't paying attention. How long do you have left on this? 22 days. He has only had, one mental break since. I don't know how he's still, rebuffing, getting rebuffed by Erison so often, though. Like, I put him on the night shift to have him spend as little time with her as possible, but he's still getting opportunities. Right, this is going to... Oh no, it's already turned off. Right, the corn should boost our food supply up by a good margin. Right, that can be done over time slowly. It's not already yet. So we're gonna have Phoebe come in here and start working on getting mechanoids. I'm gonna keep an eye on her because I need to pay attention to when this takes critical damage. And also, I'm gonna get a home zone here in advance. You know, 3 people might not be enough to fight this fire. I'm gonna hope it is. Damn it. All we can do is pray now that we get rain. I don't know how long Hide in Rim lasts, but days last a long time. Yeah, the timing on that was pretty bad. Right, we just need... Oh, Phoebe's back already. Okay, we just need, Buck to not mental break, so I should probably have her clean her room. I can't really do anything about the depressive and chemical hunger, though. She's basically at a permanent 22 until these hops are done. Yeah, Hide in Room is one of, the better ones. I think the ones I most dislike are the Psychotic Wandering, or the one where they avoid everyone, because it puts them, away from the colony, and they can get easily killed for pretty much no reason. The violent ones aren't as bad as, you'd think, or the tantrums, because you can just arrest them, or swarm them. Yeah, it can be get it can get a little scary later on when your people have weapons though. You have to like force them to attack by hand, and then sometimes they still get killed anyway, which can be kind of annoying, but at least by that point you actually have people. Yeah, the plot is all that matters with this game, especially with Randy Random. He makes for some pretty interesting stories. Speaking of, 12 man hunting rats. I will accept this, but I don't think he's gonna get here before he gets eaten alive, essentially. They are pretty fast, we'll see. If we have him go for the closest room, he should make it. And then, hopefully, we have no mental breaks. And we should be able to defend this without issue. If we do have mental breaks, then that will be very unfortunate. Alright, this needs to be held open, doesn't it? Right, what can you do? Double Passion Social. But you are in a different ideology as well. Volatile. Almost everyone we've taken in, basically everyone I've taken in or planned on taking in, has had a massive hit to their maximum mental threshold. Due to just bad traits. I have him now though, so I am gonna keep him. Right, I can get one more trait on him before he becomes of age, so I'm gonna have him do as much recreation as possible. And hopefully he'll get a decent score on his growth tier because of that. I just gotta hope he doesn't want to do things that we don't have access to. Like reading, because we have no books. we can increase our meals, and that should stop any waiting on meals. We ended up getting a couple of fresh rats as well, so that should help with the food supply. Right, next thing we need to do is decrypt the transponder. And there is still down here that we spawned with and I didn't see. One scorcher. Oh, don't get too close to that, please. Right. We should be able to snipe it from afar. It will be a pain if it does start shooting fire, just because we don't have much ability to fight fire very well. Fall back, Phoebe draws attention. Nice. And then we just extract the mech blink. Who is gonna be our Mechanitor? Harrison. Constructoid. I wasn't planning on making one, but I will keep it. Our construction is honestly looking pretty good. Alright, we'll just have the child work on cleaning whenever they decide to actually do some work, because sometimes they do, even if they are set to full recreation. I suppose getting bored of having fun is actually a thing. Right, so the next thing I want to do is figure out where I want to put mechanoids. I'm thinking on the opposite side of the barracks, so we'd probably have another barrack here. Just get it all planned out so I don't have to do it later. So 2 in, one like that. And that is a 6 by 7. And this is also a 6 by 7. So 3 rooms and 3 rooms. And the entrances to the rooms are on the far side, just in case an enemy gets into the corridor. It means they're a lot less likely to hit us. put the granite wall on the wrong side on this side, and it's really bugging me now that I've spotted it. I'm not usually a perfectionist, but when it comes to superstructure-based design, I am. At least in terms of the corridors, because I like them to be built a certain way. As for rooms, it doesn't really matter. So we do that. And then we need one of those things. Actually, hang on. That should be good enough. Basic mech tech needs to be researched. I do want to increase the amount of steel I have in light of this as well, because we are going to need quite a lot for some of these buildings I'm about to meet. Degrees, 27%. Those hops are growing so slowly. Right, I think this is the correct size to contain everything I want. It's not, is it? As far as I see, I don't have enough space to put the subcore encoder. So we're gonna change it slightly, just extending it. And that should be perfect. As long as I'm not misremembering any of the building sizes. Yep. Right, time to start paving the way for guns. So we'll start with smithing. And then I'm not sure if the mech tech buildings can get damaged by rain or not. So I'm gonna get a roof put on before I get these going. We'll put the mech gestators in first. Okay, so I need to push this down a bit to include the subcore encoder. And if I'm doing that, I may as well open up enough space for a third recharging station. We're not too close to the edge of the map on this side, so I don't mind some of the base being a bit closer. those is going to be paused though, because I do not need to right now. That could be good for some components. Oh, we have no storage space. That's really bad. For now we can just dump it in there. And then you trade with them. Microelectrics, a book for that. Having that going in the background passively while we fill out the other research projects could be excellent. That was really good RNG. I usually don't do those this early, but we can wait and see. Okay, I'm getting a little concerned about this now. Can you get up, please? Right, it looks disgusting right now, but that will change. I just need to figure out where I want to build storage. It's most probably going to be up here in this general direction. Right, and then we'll get a bookcase in here, and that will boost the research speed we get. I'm also going to build a new room as well, so we can get a bit more research speed by this room becoming a laboratory. I always forget that they added room professions with the Odyssey DLC. I haven't played an absolute ton since the DLC released, so I've kind of just forgotten and kept with old habits. Well, they gave us some silver back. Right, this should be, yep, 75. You're only gonna carry 5 back? I'm extremely confused as to why they're only taking 5, but okay. I guess I'll have to rely on Horgan. We'll have her do rice, but she wants to pick up all the rice. Very confusing. Right, this needs to be focused on again. And we need a subcore encoder and a mech recharger. And then just to extend the wall, like so. That's gonna cost a lot of steel though. $100, $125. And I can't do any actual mech gestating until I have the subcore encoder, because we need to make subcores. That's too many. We'll do 2 at all times. Right, the only thing we need to do now is connect the power. Right. Cleaning seems to be getting done. So we probably want a lifter first, as hauling is still an issue. And then that means that chunks will also get hauled to this stockpile. We can get rid of the coolers. I should have done that a while ago, actually. And now we don't have any major pressing issues. I'm gonna start tree cutting in the way I want to expand the base. As one we need wood and one we need the space to build. I'm actually tempted to open up the corridor from this point. Because then we can put turrets towards the end. State lifter. And then we also need a resurrect light mechanoid, and that will be forever. And we'll always have that as the first build, so that whenever a mechanoid gets killed, it's the first thing that is put back in this. And we'll have that across all of them. Right, our food is looking decent. Swans attack, don't they? I'll hunt a donkey. But yeah, I don't think it will last the entirety of winter, and we're not really in a position to grow anymore. We can try getting one more harvest of rice, but I doubt it will survive. Or if it does, we'll have to harvest it early. Nice, you basically have every shot there. What, is his shooting stat now? 10? Nearly halfway to 11. That's not bad. Right, we need to move more stuff. We'll get all those cut, and then I'll just do planning while I wait. So we'll keep the double wall. Yeah, and do this. And then we'll have a large courtyard area out here, which is where all the chunks will be kept. And it will be attached to crafting rooms and storage. It will be deep enough in the base to stop mechanoid assaults as well. So this is a 6 wide. We probably don't need the same amount on this side of the courtyard. So we'll do that for the time being. And then I want to test something quickly. If I get Erison and have him target... Okay, he has to target a pawn. I won't actually shoot her, but I would like to see where they can start hitting into this corridor from at the earliest. Okay, they can get that pretty easily. So I might start the cover from here. Basically, it will be slight indentations into the wall that give us a lot of cover to stack pawns. And with very few entrances on the way in, the enemy has no cover, which means without a kill box, we can still take them out at a pretty good pace. We'll give 4 spots for now. Usually I don't build the spots as small, but right now I want to be able to stack firepower in this corridor if we're having it as the main defensive hallway. Delaying the enemy needs to be #1 priority. It's actually the strat I used in my Rimworld's Odyssey playthrough. I could have designed the ship better in terms of saving space if I just had one of the corridors, but we essentially had two of these corridors on either side of the ship, and it basically carried the run the entire way. Like, towards the end, we were just getting swarmed by mechanoids, and we had this, but we also had small rooms going off the side with melee fighters. So they basically couldn't get clear shots all the way up the corridor, and then by the time they were getting here, they were getting flanked on two sides as well, and drawn into melee combat. So I want a very similar way for this base to be built. That's fine. We're not really dependent on him right now. I say that, but hopefully nothing bad happens like a 3-man raid. Otherwise we might struggle a little bit. Right, and then the storage room was going to be here. So now I know that I can get that going. And we'll do the normal thing by putting the door as far away from the corridor as possible. It does increase the amount of time it takes to move around the base, but it means that later on people aren't going to get caught out and killed. There are reasons that can be avoided. And I know I can stack the shelves, but I'm gonna do it in a way that allows me floor storage space. So I can store buildings in here when they're not being used. For now, we'll do that. I am going to need to fully deck out the space that's in there with shelves, though. I definitely plan on expanding it this way at some point. It's just, right now we don't have a ton of resources, and wood takes quite a long time to gather. I'm gonna do a Militor as well. It'll give us some much needed CQC. Because we can't rely on Horgan, at least for another half a quadrant. And I don't want to end up relying on Buck, because she is also a unstable colonist most of the time. We are going to be in a position to change that though very soon. 10% left on the hops. Right, I do need to build a couple of rooms though. I need a room for Ito. He isn't stressed or anything, but getting him a room would be good. And then we also need another room for the brewery to be set up in temporarily. So we'll get Ito prioritized first. As the more sleep he gets, the more time he can spend doing recreation, and then this will go up faster. his last trait generally needs to be pretty good, otherwise he's gonna be a kinda mediocre colonist. Or a pretty bad one. Colonists are a lot harder to keep happy once they're adults. The only reason he hasn't been mental breaking is because he's currently a kid. Right, that was pretty quick. And then we can get another one set up over here. Nice. What is the lifter doing? Pulling the hops. That's basically all it has to do. So we might start getting the new courtyard sorted out, or at least the stockpiling. How big is this? 108. That'll do for now. I'm not certain whether I want this extended or not yet, but if I do, this is probably going to be extended. And the design will be changed to give cover for this as well. We basically want the base to be designed in a way where we can prevent raids from anywhere, even inside the base. Right, this will help both of them. But I need to pray that one of them doesn't, like, split up again. Otherwise, Horgan's gonna be in a mood again because of the same thing. Right, this is basically removing, like, half of this mood debuff, though, which is good. Muffalo Shaman. 85. He is very old. We could de-age him, but we need to know anomaly first. Or at least some of the stuff. I'd say he's worth taking though, for sure. And we should be able to get him back. We'll chuck him in there for now. Doesn't look like he's gonna get up. Okay. They're not looking to be a problem. But I kind of want the shooting experience right now, especially on Erison. So I'm gonna send people out to deal with those, actually. We don't have a lot of people, so the few people we have that are actually capable of shooting, we need them to be doing a good job whenever they're fighting. Right, and then there's more steel to grab down here. Try and target both of them, please. If we target both of them, we should be able to wear them down enough so that we can fall back. without a melee colonist. Good job. And you did that no hit. Nice work. Okay, then we need a heater in here. I thought I designed that wrong then. I did not, I just didn't put the inner wall. We'll change his sleeping spot quickly. Feel free to run around. Brewery at the back. And then fermenting barrels, and then we need a shelf for hops and water. And that is the brewery setup. And now we can remove the chemical starvation, which has gone up to 12 instead of a -8. Hopefully they only need one type of drug to be able to stop chemical interest. I can't remember how it works exactly, but I think it is one. And if that is the case, then Horgan and Burke, if their relationship also goes well, will go from being the two most mentally unstable colonists to the two most mentally stable colonists. In a relatively short space of time as well. I just need to pray to the RNG gods that that remains to be the case. But with Randy Randall controlling things, I do need to be somewhat prepared for things to go wrong. He is shining on me for allowing that to happen, though. I'll put him on cleaning as well. If we have him on cleaning, we can probably avoid making a clean sweeper for the time being. I'm gonna have him work on crafting. He won't be like the main crafter, but he'll be like the backup. And then I'll also have him do handling. What weapons? Right, we should be good to engage them. We don't have anyone else that can help currently though, so we do need Erison not to mental break here. Cold. Right, getting a heater in one of these rooms should be enough. I probably want to do the same for the bottom side though. And then we also need lights in the bottom half. I do luckily have enough still. Right, I need to be very careful about distancing. Because the Horrocks cultists can, if you get even slightly too close, they can decide to charge you in quite unpredictable amounts of troops. While not a problem in the early game, it can be very devastating late game when there's like a lot of them. Move a bit closer because I don't want friendly fire. $702. 8.98. Okay, we're probably not gonna get a better melee weapon from these guys. Organ does so well on the hunts, but he can't hit anything when there's a raid. Maybe all I have to do is call him out on it and he'll start hitting his shots. He hit everything after I said that. Oh. Alright, we need a new room for Beard as well, don't we? You are not tending to him without medicine. $51, that is not great. We'll get rid of the bed very quickly and try and get it replaced with a better one. Right, Fever's being tended to, so we'll get her working on the bed. Okay, we're gonna have to place it in a different spot. Or in a different room. I'll do a different room temporarily. Do it again. One more try, please. If he's actively fighting an infection, I don't want him to be on a normal bed. He's changing position. So, owner... Beard. And then we also need this lit up with a light. Right, how's it going so far? 19 to 20. Machining is done, so gunsmithing next. And then we can start making war. I'll do 5. Alright, things are looking good now. We just need Beard to survive his infection. He's keeping up, but if we get a 10s that's worse than 51, he might not survive. That's not part of our main ideologies. Festivals, I don't think, so I'm going to ignore that purple one. Beard, go to bed. Right, when do you need tending to? Now. Harrison. Yeah, Harrison. Please do your job properly. That's good enough. Well, with how fast it's built up, even if we get a bad tend on the third one, he might be far enough ahead that it won't matter. We're getting pretty good luck with the cargo pods. Medicine and Muffalo Wool so far. Right, how conversion isn't going down? We actually need someone who is part of the Ideal Legion who can actively convert people. But the thing is, that's going to get harder and harder to do the more people there are of different Ideal Legions. Especially because the only person capable of actually talking to people in ours is only level 3 social, with no passion. I think I'm just gonna have him prioritize all social-based jobs. Right, this hasn't been done. Why hasn't this been done? Must be emptied. Oh! Oh, right, I forgot about that. Dumping stockpile. We'll do it on the far side of the map. Critical clear all. Tox packs. And then I'll deconstruct that. So we have some more components for the base. Same with that one. There's probably a couple of others lying around, but I'm not gonna actively search for them. I'll just deconstruct them as I come across them. Right, food. Food. The corn is a bit lower than I would have hoped, so I'm gonna hunt some more animals again. I am doing it, I just need to make sure I remain, like, completely on top of it, because sometimes I forget completely for a couple of days. 45-10 quality, but that doesn't matter. He's basically in the clear guaranteed now, I'm pretty sure. I'll just double check. Yeah, practically 90 to 80. Medical emergent. Oh no, that would be bid. Blowback operation. Yeah, bid. And he's fine. Right, as soon as that hauling is done for the stuff that was in the old storage cabin, we're gonna start gathering rock. And a lot of it. I want to expand the base very quickly. And we're gonna need all types of stone to do it. Right, the rice is looking promising. As long as we don't get close to like minus 10 at night, we should be fine. But it's going to take a while for it to finish, is the only problem. So an early harvest is looking likely. It just depends on how quickly the temperature drops from here. Right, Milito's done. That will make us quite a lot more stronger. Especially as we only have access to 3 weapons currently. We really need more as soon as possible. Right, we'll get that deconstructed. This can be moved over here now. And then we might as well build out the courtyard and see what the plan is. If I put a 2 here, then I can go 3 and 3. And the 2 looks better because it's in the middle. This gives us a little bit of cover. And then it means we can extend this all the way up here. Not something I'm going to do right now though, because that will take quite a lot of time. And then it'd be smart to steal it off, so our workbenches don't get targeted. And I need to double check this is completely working. Yeah. I'm actually kind of not sure what to go for next. I might start building long blades then towards flak armor. Right, I do need to get this stuff worked on there, as we're gonna need some space for our crafting facilities. You know, I was gonna put a wall here, but if I don't, I can just have people flank round here very easily and get behind the enemy. And that could work even better. For defense, it just means I need to incorporate some defenses around the solar panels, so we can safely deal with any enemies that get in this courtyard, which is probably going to happen from drop pod raids, if they don't target the kitchen, because I'm, for some reason, have seen them attacking the kitchen quite a lot. Okay, so... if we do that... yeah, and then we can extend it whenever we need to. So electric smithy, electric tailor. Actually, is it better to plan this out with like 2 of each? I don't know. I can move the benches about later on anyway, so we'll just do 1 of each for now. They will temporarily not be getting built, as I do need to get it all roofed and connect power. Right, this needs to be freed up with shelving so I can make space for the batteries, because we currently are not getting enough power stored to last the night. Or we aren't producing enough. We'll quickly figure out what one is the issue. Right, for starters, we do need more steel. So we'll finish mining that. And then we'll move on to this vein. Mood is very low right now as well. -11. Jealous. Erison's bedroom. Who is Erison? I mean, where is Erison? So Phoebe will swap with Erison. 37, 27. Just in case the pet makes her room dirty and it decreases the quality, we'll put it in a different room. That sorts Phoebe out. Horgan will sort himself out in like 3 days. We just received an express delivery of steel, which is great. And now we need to figure out what I'm gonna do next. It is full. How long was this? 400? I'm gonna prioritize Devil Strand, because I want to be able to grow it at the start of year 2. If I can do that, I can use it as an undergarment for anyone that I use as soldiers. Hello, Heinrich. Thanks for subscribing, I really appreciate that. Helps out a lot, so thanks a lot. had a notification thing for it, but I don't know if it works for YouTube for some reason. Because I didn't get notified. It used to work on Twitch. I might have to go into my settings and have a look. Also, I'll probably be taking a break soon because I'm expecting a food delivery. So the break will happen randomly at any point within the hour. Twelve by 4. So it'll be either the telescope or chicken. He would have been reasonably good if this wasn't a thing. I don't want 2 volatile colonists. And his stats he's good at are mostly covered by our current colonists. I'll wait on it temporarily, but I will be accepting for the telescope. I just need to remember to accept it. We just gotta sort out our mood. Morgan will sort himself out. What is wrong with you? In half a day, nothing, because the beer will be done. So for everyone else, it is literally just these. And there is a way around that. But it means flooring this, which I want to be doing with steel. So we need to start gathering more steel. Which Buck is on top of. Great. Any building projects? No. Which means I could probably do this now. And I need to hope it goes up to a quality high enough where I can at least get 1 or 2 mood points from it. Positive ones at that. Party. Is anyone still working? No. Oh, they ended it already. +7. 7. Okay, it should be like +5 to +7 all around. Good job, Buck. You're a level 1, but you are now part of our ideology. No, it's the wrong ideology. God damn it. He doesn't have a lot of certainty. How long do I have? 6.2 days. I can deal with Horgan breaking down every other day for 6 days. Alright, you're in a mental state. Yeah, he's our highest social. So we have him take up the mantle of our minister, or whatever it's called. And then have him convert Eco to our ideology. Then he'll give up his role to Eco. But by the time he gives up his role, he should have high enough mood that it doesn't matter about the negative mood he gets from losing his role. So it's going to be some back and forth. to get our socials on the way, but once we've done that, things should be good, because Eco has a double passion. Right, what am I doing now? That is not being sown. It's a 95%, we are still waiting on it. So what I'm gonna do is harvest some wild hill root, as I don't want to be using industrial tech medicine to treat lowly injuries. There's actually quite a lot around. Just hopefully they don't botch all of the harvests, otherwise we won't get that much. I'd say that's good enough for now. As long as I can get about 20, I'm not too worried. Right, we're not having enough meals. That was because of Morgan's mental break, though. So, we'll micromanage Phoebe to get it done. Quest failed. Fox's breakout. I didn't even notice that quest came up. Right, we can accept this now. And Phoebe should be good to go back to her normal work. We'll take her off cooking as well. How is this 97? I won't need to force a early harvest. What I am gonna do though is cut the rice, as I can gain some experience back from doing that, rather than leaving it to die over the winter. It is a minuscule amount, but it's experience nonetheless. And the only way to train them in growing over the winter is by having them chop down trees. We do have a level 10 though, so Hillroot and Devil Strand are going to be possible from the start of the growing season next year. Mad Muffalo. We'll have the Militor join them as well. They are actually pretty good, in my opinion. They're probably one of my favorite mechanoids. Oh, wow. Phoebe, rush him, please. And then everyone getting close so we don't risk friendly fire. She actually did that no-hit again. I'm actually very excited for Phoebe. As we get more enemies, she's gonna forget melee a lot slower, which means we could get her to like 16 to 18 range. And if we can get her a very good melee weapon and better armor, she's gonna be an absolute boss. She's actually done quite a lot in the raids for us so far. Right, mechanoids. Select Overseer. Is there not a way to change mechanoid color? I'm pretty sure there is, I just don't know how to do it. also power is what we need to sort out. So we'll get 2 solar panels, 2 batteries, see if that resolves it. And then we are also going to need another mech recharger. Because 1 recharger is not enough for 3 mechanoids. They might not run out of power, but they'll be waiting for charge, and by the time they get to charge, they'll have very little left. So I don't want them to run out far away from the base. Get out here and harvest. Also, I've done what I did earlier and forgot to hunt, or said about earlier. Not team hunt. Right, this corridor can be sealed off. And because it will be hopefully freezing in here, we can use it as a freezer. So we can hunt quite a lot of animals. Right. Devil Strand is done. And then we need plate armor. And that still needs to be mined. What are our crafting levels? 8. You could probably start with guns straight away, you know. We won't get good quality, but medium. Not medium. Words, please. Please work words. Good quality. We won't get good quality, but normal quality will be fine. Yeah, the Minotaur can get her. And the Constructoid was kind enough to kite for us. Ooh. Nice. Even having, like, really basic worker mechanoids make raids or manhunters so much more easier, just by distracting the raiders. Like, I'd much rather lose 3 or 4 basic mechanoids over a colonist, as they're easily replaceable. Speaking about replaceable, actually, I would rather not have to replace the solar panels, so we are going to set about working on getting those sealed off. Focus trader. I don't think we actually have that much silver to trade, so we're going to go and mine that over mining the steel. I guess Buck is going on priority 1 mining then. Oh, she's on priority 1 construction, that's why she's ignoring me. Right. They are probably gonna leave because of low temperature, so I need Buck to get on this immediately. We'll take that for now. Because we need her to... Actually, no, we can have an eco trade. We need him to level up anyway. So... They are a tribal, unfortunately. We can buy herbal medicine from them, though. We only had 5, which means we either failed a ton of harvests, or we're just waiting for it to be pulled in, which is probably the case. Yeah, there's quite a lot over here. That explains it. The hauler's on cooldown or charge. There's a lot of chunks that need hauling. I'm gonna get a second lifter going then. Having multiple lifters is always worthwhile. Just allows everyone important to focus on jobs that are important. Wait, do we have beer yet? Almost. Right, Buck is gonna reach her happy place in mere moments. Halgan is looking pretty happy. He only has 3.5 days left. I do need to role change him now, though. I'd forgotten to do that because of his mental break. And then we will immediately have him convert eco, or at least attempt to. He did it in one try. What a legend. I'm gonna have him try and bring... Who has the least? Probably Buck would be the smarter choice then. She has higher social, so she'll probably have a better chance at converting people to her ideal legend. Because we need to give it until this mood debuff goes before we take away his role. Otherwise he's going to be super unhappy. Hello Minjiwoo, are you alright? Sorry if I'm reading comments slowly as well. I'm not too used to this at the moment. Also, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing anything. Right, how are we looking? This is frozen as I'd hoped. Power is out again. I'm gonna assume that 2 isn't enough. Yeah, the beer is because Buck has a chemical fascination, and as far as I know, it's the drug that takes the least amount of work to produce. So we just went for that. And it also gives us something we can trade early that won't boost our wealth by a ton. That's gonna ruin if we don't get this going. I don't want it to ruin at 97%, that would be awful. Yeah. She has chemical starvation, and then she also has multiple ideologian things, so we really need to sort at least one of those out. And right now, the chemical fascination is the thing we can deal with the fastest. This is the end of year 1. Also, hello, Deviler. Right, power's back on. This worked good. Unload this. And have a drink. And then we just need to assign her to drink. I'm gonna put her on no drug just for a second. And then we'll do 1 drink per day. Every day. We'll do it for addictions, just so that we know it gets taken no matter what. Yeah, that's fine. Just so you know, there's probably some other people that have recently joined. I'm gonna be taking a break within anywhere in the next 30 minutes, because I'm expecting a food delivery, so I'll probably be gone for about 10 minutes. But yeah, 300 mod lists sounds pretty rough on your computer. At 150, my load times for actually getting into the game were awful as well. I know they did fix it somewhat, but it still gets pretty rough to load. Also, sorting the mod list for incompatibilities is horrible as well. Right, still don't have enough steel. I'm gonna grab like half of this vein and all of those components. And then we'll probably put this together and then start working on guns. I think if we put it back here, we can defend it relatively easily. Yeah, I have heard of Rimworld. Yeah, last time I properly played was Odyssey launch as well. I did a series. I still need to upload the finale. I keep forgetting to do that. But since I finished playing that, I haven't played the game too much, so I'm very out of practice. We should probably move that inside. And then you need to go inside now, because you're gonna mental break. We're losing temperature, that's why. Right, temperature should start going up now a bit. It does. That's how I got into Rimworld in the first place, through watching people. It's actually insane how far the game has come since I joined. I first started playing uh not long after Royalty released. So since it's released, the vanilla game's got like almost double the content. It's like plus 4 DLCs since then. Hopefully we get another DLC this year. Oh, that's a really long time then. This is probably one of my favorite games of all time though. I remember the day I got it. By my second day, like I'd owned the game for about 36 hours and I already had over a day of playtime. Like I was literally up all day and night playing it. It was so good. I have some bad habits with this game though, and games in general, which mean I'm not as good as other people that have the same or higher play hours, or even less. Yeah, they did quite a lot of that. They did quite a lot of the quality of life mod adding with biotech with the shelves. That was a really good one. I don't really know for Odyssey what ones, but they basically implemented like half of Save Our Ship 2 into the base game, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, Pick Up and Haul is a really good one. I have that in my mod list as well. I used to have, hang on. Oh, if he's just doing his run, that'll be fine. I used to have another hauling mod. It was like, I can't remember what the name is, but it basically stopped horns from like putting it in the same stack or something. But it was breaking my mod list, and I can't remember why. I think it was Haul to Stack. I probably just had incompatible mods though. I'm pretty bad at managing the mod lists. Yeah. I can see that being very tedious because I really dislike managing caravans. So that would have for me been pretty awful to do if I have had to do it. Luckily I didn't. That's pretty generous. And I was gonna say that reminded me to hunt, but this part is above 0 now, so we'd just be wasting corpses. We still haven't hauled in this herbal medicine. I'm gonna have to have someone manually do it. Oh yeah, that's That is very micromanagey. I have seen people do that on stream before, now that you mention it. I can't remember who, I'm pretty sure it was like one of the big ones on Twitch. I'm most likely due a threat soon. I'm pretty sure I haven't had a raid for like 10 days. 10th of April, May. So yeah, we're on like day 11 of not having a raid. And we're on Randy Random, so that is probably gonna come to an end very soon. Hello, Miad, Limani. I'm very sorry if I'm not pronouncing these names correctly. I'm hoping I don't get double rated. I really need to make sure I'm producing some guns. I have a bad habit of focusing on certain projects and leaving other things, like increasing my military strength. And it usually comes back to bite me. 100 mad squirrels would be pretty awful, but probably not at this point in the game. Either way, squirrels or boom rats or anything small would be a pain right now, just because we have so few colonists that can fight. Yeah, out of preference, I don't build kill boxes. Just because I find that if I want to get better at the game quickly, it'd probably be better to come up with strategies that don't involve kill boxes. The weapons is just not being able to focus on multiple things at once. But hopefully I can resolve that by playing this game more. I can do it in other games, just not this one. With this base in particular, though, the main feature of the defense is not going to be the outer walls, it's going to be the main corridor. We're basically going to funnel enemies through with very little cover, just this portion. And then we have a ton of cover up here, so we can lay fire all the way down. And then when they push up, we'll have multiple rooms we can retreat into for flanking. And then this links all the way around, so we can flank them from behind as well. I'm not sure how well it will work against large raids, but anything in the early mid-game I think it will work very well for. I just need to get this side of the corridor completed. Which I should probably do now, considering I have idle colonists. And that just gives me quite a lot of security. Thank you for reminding me to do that, by the way. I would have probably forgotten, left it like another half quadrant or so. Alright, is there anything else I need to do? We do have a machining pistol somewhere. And it is good quality, that is great. We're probably gonna actually have to have Eco take the next gun. Yeah, this does need to be done, actually. And this needs to be done. 3.2 days left. We'll get this done first, because we only have to defend one angle here. And we do have enough cover to flank as well. But that will be the next thing I do after the thing. The monument. Yeah. I have 3.5 days, I just want this finished first. I'm pretty sure I checked it literally as you were saying that. I need to go. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, we have mad gazelles. Did I leave it running? Well, I guess this is the event. Or at least one of them. Gazelles do hit kinda strongly, if I remember correctly. So I have to hope we don't take too much damage. Actually, Eco can stay where he is, and then we'll get the Minotaur move up. And the others can go indoors. Alright, seems like there's only one more. Wog Razor? Oh, right, from the Wog. I forgot about that guy. Right, and then I need this thing to get placed. So we'll do front, door, table, and floor. Right, I know I said I was, taking a break, but I'd be back, but I don't know how much longer I'll be around for. It all depends, honestly. I am very hungry, and there's still one non-essential stuff. In terms of being put away, it still needs to be put away, so... Plus, I'm really hungry. So... maybe an hour max. Recon helmet. That would be pretty nice at this point in the game. But yeah, I think I'll wait and see how hungry I get, and then based off that, I'll decide whether I want to continue or not. I have already been going for like 4 hours pretty much. Right, telescope is here. I'll put it in here. And then we can wall this off to protect it and the solar panels. And then we have access out this way. Alright, so we're pretty well off now. We just need to gather a bit more steel. And do some more hunting. I'm actually gonna have Beard take up hunting as well, so we can train his shooting stat up a little bit. We will eventually have him go into melee, but right now we don't have the stuff to equip 2 melee fighters. I don't have armor yet. Assign. Those are good. There's no light in here. It must have been destroyed during a tantrum. Right, next thing that needs to be done is probably increasing the amount of stone we're holding. So we're gonna go up to 600 granite, 450 marble, and 300 slate. And then we won't have to be waiting around on resources as much for building. Not that we are now. And in fact, we can already start putting some of this marble into use for bedrooms. I think we only have enough for 2, so I'm only going to do 2. But we'll, for now, only put it in the rooms actually being used as bedrooms. And then in terms of research, we need to get back into it. I'll probably go flak armor. And then we'll have flak armor equipped first, and then as soon as we have Devil Strand, we'll start making a uniform underlay for that. What I'll do is probably have our colonists just wear parkas. And then for the uniforms, we'll have button-down shirt and pants as Devil Strand. Right, it looks like we're also going to have enough marble for a 3rd room. So we are going to get that done. Not a lot. We're going to have to move it if insects move in there, though. We might have enough military strength by that point to take them out ourselves, but if not, then we need to be prepared to keep moving it. It's likely we will, though. We'll just have to rely on the mechanoids. But we will likely end up losing a good few of them. Also, while I said I wasn't planning on having a constructoid, and I got it with the starting the Mechanoid questline event, it's actually proving to be pretty useful. Like, a lot of the electronic stuff that was needed overnight, it's ended up working on. I can see it putting tons of work into the base over time. Right, I am gonna mine one more steel deposit and another component deposit. And then probably set up some more rock to be hauled in. Probably marble and granite mostly, though. This is granite, right? Yep. After not looking at it for a while, it's harder to tell, but I know granite is slightly purpley in color. Compared to the slate, which is black. Right, we need more hunting done. Kinda surprising we went through all that meat already. I think I'll just have him hunt quite a lot of game. If the meat spoils, it doesn't matter. At least we get more leather out of it for trading. They don't seem to have anything to trade, so I'm not too interested in them. We'll slaughter that. Right. How many mechanoids do I have? 4. Oh, here. Close. Isn't there a... Isn't there like a thing you can assign for mechanoids? Select all maps. Auto repair. I need to do that. Because that constructoid isn't being repaired. I still don't know how to change mechanoid color. Mex tab. There's not a Mex tab though. Unless it's... No. I'll have to Google it. I wanted to change them to like royal purple. Also, this guy is gonna rot away, and I'd like to be able to disassemble the mechs. Do further details, but only in this room. Right, and then now that is done, we can get a second Minotaur. And we should be pretty well off in terms of our combat capability by that point. And also now that... Actually, hang on. I'm gonna wait until the stonecutter catches up with marble first. but I do want to get some bedrooms built in this area so that we can group them up a bit easier. We kind of need wood anyway, so we can clear this first. Right, flak armor is done. I'm gonna say hydroponics. While we're actually ahead in terms of research projects, I'm probably gonna make sure the next ones are focused on the base, so that as soon as we're ready to start using it, we already have the tech unlocked. And I'm not sure how well growing is gonna go next year. I'm expecting there to be a cold snap. I haven't had one of those events in ages. So I don't think it will be the best growing year, but we'll see how my luck is. Our growers aren't, like, very consistent in terms of their skill level across the board either. So hydroponics, the speed of which crops grow will allow them to get quite a lot of experience in very quickly. Because right now the only thing they can do is cut down trees. Hey. Sorry about that. He's probably seen someone. How many of our colonists are females? 1, 2, 3. Half of them. How long is it for? 5.5 days. And how long do we have to accept? 4, almost 5. I'll accept it now, because we'll need the gold for something the microelectrics will unlock. And speaking of that, it is already half done. Over half done. That, research book we got earlier was really good. That it had microelectrics on it. And that gold is going to be used for the multi-analyzer. We are going to have to research it after we get the microelectrics, but we'll be able to build it now. The only reason I wanted that is because I wasn't sure I had gold on the map. I haven't seen it so far. I haven't, like, put a lot of effort into looking, but it's usually pretty obvious whether it's here or not. If it is, it will be in, like, it will be buried in one of the rocks. We can change this, actually, to be like that. And then we can get rid of that. Harrison, can you get that guy out, please? And then we need to take the group and have them all auto-repair again. I wish there was a mod for that. There probably is, but I just don't know the name of it. You'd think that they automatically are on auto-repair, but they aren't, and they just get left, like, in some random spot broken down, and you just forget about them. How's the hunting going? It has stopped, so we're gonna need some more stuff. I haven't got much vegetables left, so I really need to be hunting when I can. Right, mood. Oh, hello, Devilissa, welcome back. I didn't mean to take so long, I was unloading, a food delivery. Also, sorry if you can, hear what I was saying, because my dog was barking. I don't know how loud, the mic picks up, so it might have been pretty, loud. AFK recharge. Oh yeah, that's true. They're basically just endlessly patrolling. You're the Mechanitor. Assigned to group 2. I could probably drag it. No, I can't. Okay. Assigned to group 2. And then this will be recharge. And this will be work. Yep. Yeah. Normally he's really quiet. But as soon as he sees someone cross the gateway or come on the drive, he starts barking like crazy. Not that he wishes to be mean to them or anything, of course. He's a very friendly doggo. Alright, yeah. Well, she does have beer now. She is still gonna be reasonably sad until her and Horgan get together in the same room. I've been forgetting to use Horgan's ability to convert her as well. Tribute. I don't really have anything to give them, so I'll just ignore them. Only 6? What about yellow ones? They can sometimes be game-breaking, I've found. I actually have 5 for some reason. Even though I only have DLCs loaded. I might have Harmony, I can't remember. Yeah, that's true if it's doing it for you. I don't think I had Rimsort. I think I had a different one. I was pretty late getting into the mod list sorting mods. Oh, right. That makes sense. Still, a mod list without those 2 biome mods is not as good of a mod list. Having all those different biomes definitely makes the world way more fun to explore. Especially now we have Odyssey. Yeah. Very similar to the needs you have for quality of life mods. Like once you find one, you don't ever go back. Unless it gets put into the base game, of course. I'm gonna make a dog bed out of the Buffalo Wall. I don't want him to die now that we've been keeping him safe for so long. If you... Alright, we need to get it constructed first. He'll be fine with a slightly late turn. We'll just make sure Erison is the first one to do it. And I really need to get Erison better at doctoring, and the only way I can figure out how to do that is extremely brutal. There's the cold snap I was thinking would come. Luckily I hadn't decided to sow any crops yet. Right, we're gonna need to continue hunting. There's a lone muffalo, I might go for that. And then the rest of stuff are just birds, or like extremely small things. Oh, he dealt with that very quick. One shot, one kill. But yeah, basically, the plan now is get these rooms sorted, have one of them left over as a prison, and then we take as many captives as possible from the next raid, and inflict, minor injuries on them, so that we can tend to them, and keep repeating that process over and over again, until we get better medical. Yeah, we could do that for the rhinos. I just, don't know when the next one will be. And then also I need the traders at a good angle, because that is a relatively far distance. I don't know how quick they are compared to people, either. I need to find where it says it. I can't even find it. 5 cells a second. So someone completely non-injured that doesn't have hypothermia. That's not a child. That doesn't have injuries. No one. I need to have her going. Yeah, free medical XP. That is the plan. Hopefully it is easy to get prisoners. But so far, Phoebe has ended up killing every single one of them. She is too good at her job. Oh, right. That's not gonna work, because they're on psychic suppression. This will. He moves at 4.4. And he has pretty far range. I guess he could outrun them. Yeah. The only issue is, Horgan is the only person who can target them. And if they immediately all aggro after the first shot, bleeding them out is going to be... We'll be able to do it, but we'll have to be very careful with the doors. And we're going to have a lot of wastage as well, I think. We might try it while they're asleep. Pray for Horgan. I need him, like, right on the edge of his range. Nice shot. Back up. We might actually have to have Beard come out and help him. No, we're gonna have to have people come out and help him. That's catching up a lot faster than I thought it would. God damn it. Considering it's only 0.6 difference. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. The range on that is so small. It's too late to use a sacrifice Minotaur. We should be able to wear it down without it killing Morgan. I severely underestimated how quick they are, though. I was thinking we'd be able to get Beard here in time to just hit it with a couple of shots and hold the door, but nah. I'd have to have a trader in the exact right position or that wouldn't have worked. Yeah, it missed like the first 2 or 3 hits completely. I'm not doing that again though. Where'd they even go actually? I think they all left the map. I know, you'd expect that from a... I was gonna say a high-level melee colonist, but he's actually pretty high-level. We actually have 3 really high-level melee colonists then. So melee is basically set up for when we have the gear for it. Is probably gonna be better to have my melee colonists keep kiting them. I'll just have to rely on Phoebe to do that. Right, we are still on Cold Snap, unfortunately. But we did get hydroponics done. So it might be a good idea to look into sorting that out next. If I do it here, it won't be too far away from the storage area, because it's going to get expanded quite considerably this way once this thing is gone. I think I can get rid of it now, but I'll wait. Remove magic necromancer. Oh, what is it? The medieval overhaul one. That's a very interesting playthrough though. The necromancer class is really fun in Rimworld of Magic. I haven't played it in a long time, but it's definitely fun to play. Like at first you look at the amount of mana you have and the amount of mana it costs to get an undead, and you're like, am I really gonna have enough for like 10 of them? And then you just get so many like levels and items that you're like, oh, okay, it works. Oh. I mean, you can go without it if you want magic and guns. Just have mages fighting people with triple rocket launchers. That sounds about right. I mean, if you don't mind waiting like 5 or 10 minutes for the mod list to load again, you can add it. Right, I really need Horgan to sleep. Bed rest, and I'm actually gonna move him to the... There isn't one. Okay, that's cool. Basically, what I need to do is get a miniature hospital set up immediately for hopefully better tank quality, and I need better beds in there as well. So we'll try a look at making a few of those right now. Unfortunately, Horgan can't breach health to himself. But I can't afford to have him mental break, and if I give his thing away now, that could cause that. And not having someone good at hospital or medical is really becoming a problem. Those are good enough for now. And then we need furniture. Storage, critical barrel. Don't bother with those. Cancel. Move that in there. I haven't actually played like a proper mod list in a while, like fully through. I need to figure out like what theme I want to go for. I have been fairly interested in SCP as of late, so I might do a theme for that, or a mod list for that. There are quite a few Anomaly and SCP mods I can combine to get a pretty good playthrough, I reckon. .45 is better. It's gonna be, like, really close, I think. Right. Medical. Hopefully we can get a better tend on the good quality bed. And hopefully it will give his immunity some increased speed. I do like it. I just always end up wanting like a couple of the electricity techs, like air conditioning. I know. I think there's some mods that allow you to like pickle food or something, but I didn't explore it enough to not stop wanting air conditioning. He should be okay. We don't even have to tend him. The tending expires in 3 hours, that might be enough. Actually, no. I can just forbid the industrial tech and still have Harrison tend for the experience. He is level 5 now. Funny. He's actually throwing. Hang on. I hear work not being done. That is because Morgan is ill. So Phoebe, you're up. What, in the form of passive callers for base game? I know they like can cool a room down significantly, but there's like a limit. I thought the ice boxes in the medieval overhaul did something similar, but only slightly colder. That's definitely worth trying then if it works like that, because I very much enjoyed doing medieval style playthroughs. Right, you're back to normal. I might go sterile materials and then replace this. Yeah. They're enough for what you need them for, but for storing food long term, you can't really do much with them. I just assumed the ice boxes were similar, but slightly better. But from the sounds of it, they're a lot better. Yeah, the smokers and dryers, that's what I was talking about when I said pickling food, because I know there's salt in it as well. Probably just said the wrong thing. Basically another way of making pemmican that doesn't taste as bad. I wonder how it actually tastes in real life, though. Well, yeah. That's another resource you have to keep up on. If you have, like, all the mining mods and the production mods, like, if you have, combat extended in it with all the ammo and that, you'd have a lot of, like, resource chains to keep up on. 100 isn't too bad. Do you have simple chains in it, like lumber and leather? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was like incorporated. You have a lot of stuff to keep up on. Like you probably have to micromanage quite a bit in the early game. If you had a freezer early. I try not to expand too fast normally just because like people have way too much to do. And crafting doesn't get done. Is bread like packaged survival meals? Or does it have in terms of it lasts forever, or does it have like a limit on how long it lasts? Oh, that's pretty late then. I assume if it's a spoil, it's probably around the quadrant. Well, yeah, you just turn the wheat into flour and then it wouldn't spoil, I don't think. I think it's actually more than 30. I mean, it won't be now, but we've had rice in storage for ages. Like, over a quadrum. I think it's 40 days for base game rice. And then corn is 60. I'll actually check it. Or it doesn't actually sound here. I'm pretty certain it is 40 though. For me, the food wasn't the issue. I mean, it was, but it wasn't having enough of it. It was having too much. I'm a hoarder, and I don't like seeing my hoard deplete to rotting. As silly as that sounds. I like overestimate how quickly I'm gonna expand my base and get more mouths to feed, and then it doesn't happen, and then I end up having like 3k extra food that I don't need. Alright, these are done. We can replace this floor. Yeah. I didn't play it for long enough to get into that because of my bad habits with playing games. I have a habit of playing a game and then or a run and then not playing it for like a couple of weeks, coming back to it and be like, hey, I can do better than this, and then restarting it, and then just cycling through that again and again. So I've been trying to break the habit. Like, it was so bad at one point, I literally got to the point where it was like, I have to beat a game. Otherwise, I'm gonna stop playing. Yeah, I was like, I have to beat a game or I'm just gonna stop playing games. Because I was wasting so much time. Like, it was so bad. I had 4,000 hours in Rimworld and I'd never actually finished a round. Like, it was that bad. Like, a Rimworld run is what, like, as little as 40 hours maybe? Or less? Like, you could have fit like 100 rounds into that amount of time. Yeah, doing it over and over is for me as well is what led to me like stopping games or like having a long break, and then I come back and then I'm worse at it, so it makes the habit even more like common. Where is this thing? Yeah, I think with me is if I know I'm going to lose a raid, I'll instantly quit. Like once I've like got to the point where I think it's impossible to play it out, which is definitely making it a lot harder to continue off runs that probably aren't in a as worse a spot, if you get what I mean. Right, we'll have Phoebe take care of that. Yeah, I used to do I used to start runs with the option of reloading at any time to try and get over that. It's just some of the raids would take like 20 tries because they'd be at such bad times, or I just wasn't built up enough. Right, there's a Cyclops here, so I want to be careful. Oh, there's two of them actually. Uh, I just gotta hope they don't come around the edge. Oh no. Um, I guess you're melee combating now. Lucky they're pretty squishy, but... Please don't send another one. No. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Run, run, run. Phoebe might be dead. I don't really know what way I can send her other than over the water. She's done for, unless I send someone else. Oh man. That's literally never ever happened. I don't want to lose her. I'm just gonna send Erison. Form caravan. Accept. Erison. Send. Confirm. Hopefully he gets there before nightfall. She can't even doctor. Usually they don't actually come around the corner. That is just another issue of me not giving Phoebe a better weapon though, because I've been able to do that for like nearly half a year. Yeah, I had another run earlier today that I lost, that I, had done. I just need to check that I do. I can make a freezer. I just need to be able to get her body without losing another colonist. Temperature. Cooling. We are most likely gonna lose her, though. Human-like. That should be good enough. Those Militaurs are... not Militaurs. The Cyclopses are a huge pain. They're really squishy in melee combat, but not enough so that they can be defeated with a knife. I actually think we are gonna get away with, saving her, as long as Erison... God damn it. Please. This is... If I had decided to play modded and had, the We're Almost There, caravan mod, we would have been able to save her. I can't, I'm playing, vanilla. If I'd had it, I would have been able to save her. We'll just have to take the body back. The reason I kept it for so long was that it was plasteel, so it was doing like nearly 9 damage. And she's dead. Good job, Erison. Right, I need... away from... There's a cougar there, I don't trust it, it's gonna hunt him. I need to just get the body away and then I can sort out the caravan settings. Because otherwise he's just gonna run back through these guys, I know it. He can't haul. What even is this? Send caravan. No. No. I'm just gonna have him exit and hopefully he can just take the body like that. I was hoping, to haul it to the edge just in case, because I didn't want an animal to try and eat it as well, because I don't know if that affects. Gear. Items. No. It doesn't. We just lost her. Well, there's no point going back now, because I'm pretty sure it, resets the map. Oh yeah, they are. Yorkshire Terrier. Why is he... Why is there an... Oh, I've never seen that happen before. Okay. Sorry, I was really confused. I had no idea why it was Manhunter. Yeah. I didn't realize, that losing a pet could cause you to... Like, losing someone who was bonded to a pet could make the, pet go Manhunter. Right. Next time one of those comes up, I'm sending multiple people. I'd rather not have to, but I'm gonna, because that was just BS. I'm really sorry about that. Right, Oh, we didn't even sort the problem out, either. Shush. Hey, come in. Come in. Hey. Shush. Right, I need to deal with this today. I just need... people to... sort themselves out. If I'm extremely lucky, Harrison's body might still be there. Barracuda's settlement? Alright. Where is Eco? I swear to God, if you've, like, wandered off... Oh no, you're fine, actually. Schedule. We'll keep him on home area for now, because he's already fairly injured. And then we'll immediately send Bid and Erison out. World. Form caravan. Accept. Erison. And Bid. I might take the Militors as well, just in case they force combat. Hang on. Please do your job! No, get back in there. Okay, I need more meals. Right, that should be enough. Form caravan, go! Harrison and Beard and 2 Militors. Send. Confirm. I doubt she'll be there, but if she is still there, we might get lucky. Flash storm. That's not gonna be far enough away where it won't cause problems. Get out. We can get it early. At least we can minimize the amount of time we spend awake. And then the rain should deal with the rest. It will come once a certain amount of the map gets dealt with. Not interested in that right now. Right, I think I'm gonna deal with this smoke spewer. And then I'm probably going to end the stream for today. I might be back tomorrow. If I'm not tomorrow, I'll definitely be back the day after. Marriage, that's good. We can save some space. Actually, those are the 2 we were hoping would get married. That's gonna sort out both of their mood issues for good. I assumed they'd, like, immediately go as soon as they woke up, but for some reason they didn't. Please be here. I'm imagining her body won't be, but... Jump to location, zoom in. Same layout, no body. I didn't see it. We might get the option when we end. I grabbed all of you, go together. Alright, we'll breach the wall first and send everyone in. And then if we get a Cyclops come in, we can just swarm it. Murders on that, please. Yeah, you're actually trying to be annoying. Repair that Minotaur. Repair. We're lucky we actually had them recharging. Because repairing it would have just depleted literally any energy it had left. So that was a really good call by you, Devil Sir. Alright, we have to have them drafted. Or they immediately shut down. Cancel, Oh, you can't do it once he leaves? Work. Where is Erison? Confirm. Right, sadly we weren't able to get I've already forgotten her name. But yeah, we'll have to live without her. Right. Now we've sorted that out, now I am gonna end the stream. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow, and if not, I'll be back the day after. Thanks for hanging around. It's been nice talking to you all. And I'll hopefully see you again next time. So goodbye. Thanks. See you, Devil Sir. You as well.